powerful rays being given off. Radioactive.
Going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. Sup? Feels like it's been a minute. Like more than a minute. Like a lot longer than a minute. I hope y'all been good. I hope everybody's been chilling out there. Everybody's still in good spirits, making the best of summer. And for my Canadian friends that have hit that hot streak last week, hope you guys are gonna make it to, I think, like what you've got, like a week and a half or some shit, and then it starts to cool back down a little bit. Something like that, especially if you're over by Bags, because it sounds like 113 degrees ain't for you guys. But what's going on? Feels like it's been a minute. Because it has. Last weekend we made our trip up, like our little day trip up to Michigan. And then when we got back, just being tired, overly stoned. It was like I could get on, but like we just drove. It is only 2.5 hours, but with road construction to being like 2 hours 50 minutes both ways. Just drove all day. Just kind of wanted to sit and relax for other obvious reasons too, and just kind of like chill out for a little bit. But yeah, stuff for work has been going really good. Really moving into some of these new responsibilities that I have. It's taken a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it's taken a lot of the extra attention to detail stuff for like what goes on afterwards and just needing to completely unplug because I'm not used to it yet. I continue to get new things that I'm working on. The massive Microsoft crowd strike nonsense affected us pretty bad at work too. Friday was, oh, I'm going to get out of here on time. And then Friday became, crap, this is going to be here Monday. So yeah, we were heavily influenced by that happening. But in terms of gaming, we're in a really weird spot right now. So for those of you guys that know, I am 2 weeks away from my staycation. Have a trip that weekend when I get off to do a show, and then I will be back because we're hoping that during that week, if you can hear me, Nikita, during the second week of August, we are hoping that Tarkov finally wipes. The PvP mode itself has been a little meh, to be honest. I enjoy the new changes. I enjoy the stuff that is like updating and shit like that. Looking for some League. I will be just opening stream live. Yeah, 1 second, Aval. But yeah, so we're hoping that the Tarkov release happens that second week, and if not, maybe it releases that first Thursday because Nikita's a huge troll, and that would be hilarious. And then I'll just be scavenging until we get to my time off that Friday, or I guess like jumping into it Monday. We will be streaming at least 8 hours each of those days that we're off during the day, focusing on, like, again, staying in the gym, staying away from all the other vices that I don't necessarily need right now. We are approaching 5.5 months where I think I've had one drink and I poured half of it out because I just wasn't feeling it. To be honest, I think the replacement has been a really good one. And outside of being way worse at video games, which apparently I have to get used to, or just get better at said video games that I'm playing, it's been a nice change. I can't lie to you guys. Waking up the next day and like feeling good, that's kind of hard to beat. Honestly, like kind of hard to beat. But I'm really hoping that by like the 6 months, I'm hoping by the 6-month thing that the internals, like the chemistry and everything else, hasn't been getting washed out with booze. But I've stayed away entirely. So I'm getting to the point now where every couple of weekends, if I just want to have a drink, that I'm not going to feel bad about it because of the distance from the last time that I had a drink. There's a couple of other guys that are in my World of Warcraft guild that have also decided to switch off of that being like a primary vice. And I feel like all of us collectively together, the ones that have kind of come off the bottle a little bit, or I mean, be it a beer bottle or be it bourbon, everybody maybe hasn't started to lose a bunch of weight, maybe hasn't started to like 100% fully get right. I've noticed that my size changed for the better, but I haven't really lost a whole lot of weight. I just like, it's like my body's playing catch up with the repair. But like I said, like getting up every morning and having the energy that you worked so hard in the gym for the day before, and even if you had like a late night snack or you ate like shit that day, it still don't drag like a hangover. It doesn't. But I'm at that point now where like having a couple of drinks, I would literally only need two, especially with the way that I drink, and I would be completely hammered. But I don't have like the want or need to do that. So I feel like as for the addiction side of using alcohol as a vice, I feel like that's starting to like let its grip up a little bit, which I think is probably like the best part, right? Like that's the wellness factor. That's the part that you're not like, oh man, got on a hard day at work, time to pour a glass of, you know, a gin and tonic, or time to pour a bourbon and crack a chaser, or time to have a couple of ciders. I'm less and less feeling like that's the reward, and I feel like that's kind of the mental staple that had to get undone. Because I don't really do anything else. Like when I was in full-time stream mode, streaming for a time there during like the last 4 months of Fuser, I couldn't stream without drinking. And then a majority of the crowd basis that was following us for Final Fantasy games, like they wanted to sit and have drinks and kick it and catch up and stuff and feel like they're out socializing, but they're just socializing with everyone here, right? So I hope it doesn't take away too much from the experience. There are going to be some opportunities that I have, or like there are going to be some times when I just decide, hey, you know what? I probably have a drink. Like, but like limiting myself to a single one and then just jumping to the left of my setup and possibly intaking some marijuana, like I feel like I've made a pretty decent change there, and I feel like my body's reacting super positive. So, but in terms of the gaming side of things and in terms of the music side of things, we are at a really, really shit crossroads right now. I'll be honest. Tarkov doesn't release until the second week of August. Yo, Avi with that sub. How you doing, buddy?
Finally got a new laptop and can have your stream open while using the computer DJ Sound 1 Leo.
Hell yeah. Which one's Sound 1 Leo? I don't know. It's probably a good one because of this. Hit the button. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Probably the best memer on the planet. Even sending me fucking snapshots of himself in the mail with notes that say, here's looking at you, hot stuff. Like, dude, Avi's off the fucking wall. The same person we played Fuser with is the actual person in real life. New phone, new laptop. This man going to the moon. Facts. I mean... But yeah, we're kind of in content hell right now. So, getting out. Also, what up, Cadence? Happy belated birthday. What up, Neo? What's going on, Spider Monkey? What's going on, Avi? The rest of the guys, double time. We have a bunch of people over on Kick that are watching as well. All of you guys over on YouTube, on Trovo, and here on Twitch. Sup? Been a minute. I feel like if I miss a weekend, I just feel like I haven't streamed for a year. It's really, really, really weird. But the content hell. Back to what I'm talking about. Sorry. The rogue energy. The sitting down. It's been a minute, so I'm all kind of fired up saying everything at the same time. But the content hell, Tarkov is going to be wiping, hopefully, that first or second week of August. We have that whole week off, so we're going to be online a lot that week. World of Warcraft's X-Pack is on the way and coming, and the pre-patch for all of that, I'm not one of those guys that gets in and burns himself out during the pre-patch. We will be doing some stuff, and I will be live for all the World of Warcraft content when we start, like, getting revved back up, getting some rust knocked off, getting ready for the next X-Pack. As is tradition, all of the conversations that we have about what goes on with the raid, I like to lift that veil so you guys can hear the conversations that myself, Bags, Will, any of the other guys that are involved with that. Did you already play through the whole Elden Ring DLC? No, we just killed Messmer, and I took the worst route on literally the planet to get there, and fought everything that wasn't a remembrance boss already. Like, Bale was my third fight. Renala was my first. Like, I took the worst route anybody... Like, I hope no one watches those YouTube videos of the playthrough and goes, we should definitely follow where Soundstorm went. Don't do that. It sucked. It was awful. I got everything turned inside out. It was rough. And fuck that sunflower. Everybody's saying that fight was a joke. You're a liar. You're a liar. The fight sucks. Especially when I didn't think it was going to grow back 3 fucking times. Spoilers! That fight sucks. But yeah, so we're kind of in content hell right now. I've been playing a little bit of Hearthstone. I've actually been playing a little bit of League of Legends. Let me tell you guys how amazing it is when you haven't played League for like 8 years and you jump into ranked solos and they see TTV in your name and instantly you're the reason the entire team sucks. Whew! Oh, it is wonderful. Like, it's almost like that vibe of how hard Tarkov is or how hard a FromSoft game is. It's like, add the human element. Oh, it's awful. Good news, that community's still awful, awful. People behind keyboards in a video game are the worst humans on the planet, can confirm. But yeah, like, I've just been playing a lot of stuff that's kind of in the midst. The Swarm mode is kind of like the Vampire Survivors mode for League of Legends. We might jump in a little bit of that tonight. Might play a little bit of ranked duos, solo duos, maybe do some fucking some ARAMs or something later on. There was a Tarkov update that I didn't get a chance to jump in and touch yet. playing League in 2024. Well, the problem is, Spida, I'm awful at TFT. So, of the two types of gameplay, I am definitely more of a Hearthstone person than I am TFT. I enjoy it. It's great. It makes me feel like Dota Underlords. For those of you that know, you know. But it makes me feel like an updated Dota Underlords. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm just dropping stuff down, praying for threes, and putting on weapons that I think are good in game. And then, like, hoping that I get above fourth. You know, like, it's way different with Hearthstone, where I understand the entire concept, understand most of the cards. I didn't grow into that one. So, like, I'm just bad at it. But, like, honestly, I've been playing a little support. I've been playing a little ADC. And it's been fun. And when it's awful and I get to start actually being, like, toxic back, oh, it's like that time in Tarkov, Foss caught me being an absolute fucking shitlord. It was awful. You talking about TFT or Summoner's Rift? Summoner's Rift? TFT. Like, I'm bad at both. Let me completely wipe that slate. I'm awful at both. Again, I think the last time I seriously played League of Legends, I want to say Lucian just came out. Like, I know Lucian, yeah, Lucian just came out. Then when I came back and played for a little bit, to be fair, to be fairs. Appreciate that, Neo. Thank you so much. Yeah, two different things. Oh yeah, no. But I'm bad at both. I want to point that out. Like, I'm bad at both of them. I'm not super great at TFT. Don't understand the concept of that one. Don't understand what's strong, what's not. Don't really play too much around, you know, the metas, because I don't know what they are. And then when I play in Summoner's Rift, or if I play any ranked in there at all, I just go to the same champions that I know that I've played a lot. And not too much is different. The support style feels like it's a lot less different. Because I played Braum, I played Leo, I played Blitz when he's not banned, because in bronze, in the shit pools, like, Blitz is always banned. Because you get hit by a Blitz or a Thresh hook and you're probably just gone. Haven't seen as many Thresh bans yet. But I gotta tell you, like, I haven't played League of Legends in so long. Most of these skins I've never seen before, so I don't even know what I'm fighting. There was a skin for, I think it was Senna, who I only know because of TFT, that just makes her look like a fiery bird on the field. And I was playing Jinx, and I didn't even know, like, I was like, what am I shooting at? Like, what is over here? The Swain skin was way different. So, like, yeah, it's been wild. It's been fun, though, because, like, I don't take it serious. It's awesome to win. Don't care if I lose. If I climb ladders, that's kind of neat. But that's kind of been the thing. No one told me that the accounting life was very, very, very mentally draining. And since they've attached me to our largest department, and this week we had somebody that was off work for vacation, so I've covered 3 of these departments for the entire plant. And, like, when I leave work, it's that weird, like, my brain is tired. Like, you know when you have that conversation with someone you don't really want to talk to, but it ends up being, like, a much longer winded conversation than you intended on, and about near the end of it, you're just really ready to not be having that conversation, and you feel like you didn't get anything from it, but, like, it had to happen for some reason. Yeah, that. And I like my job. I do. It's fun to figure out the puzzles and then figure out, like, the complexities of just what SAP can do, like how it links into Excel, learning Excel all over again, and then learning it like a high level, and then understanding how my entire plant works at like a high level. Like, that's all been really, really cool. But, like, I stopped listening to music on the way home because I just want quiet. Like, I listen to music on the way to work. Like, I'm jamming out. That playlist that I have attached to the front of the Discord that you guys can all, if you have Apple Music, you can add songs to if you find bangers. I listen to that playlist like every day and just keep expanding on it when I find new music that comes out. And I jam on the way to work. You know, I got my Rogue or like an orange juice or something. Like, I'm jamming on the way to work, getting all fired up to get in there. And then when I'm leaving, I'm like, nope, off. Shh, shh, shh. Just the sound of the road. That's all I want. I just don't want sound. come home most days and can't be bothered to game because I don't want to engage my brain anymore. And that's what it's been. Like when I get home, it's like talk to Mel, we go to the gym. That's been like a consistency factor. I mean, the gym has been kind of the isolate. And then it's like, all right, are we doing HelloFresh? Do you want me to cook something? By the time I get done eating and sit down, it's like, okay, do I want to turn the camera on? Or do I want to unplug my brain completely and like sit down and watch a Netflix series or watch something on Hulu or do literally anything else that takes no extra like attention to detail, energy, effort? Like doing raid at this point, when we get to that point during the X-Pack, I'm hoping that everything starts to slow down at work now that we're actually at full office, because we were still short for the last couple of months while I've been doing this. Now that we actually have all of the people in there that are going to be there, I'm hoping that the workloads even out. Mine won't in a big way, but I'm getting very, very, very good at the stuff that I do. So being able to not have to devote all of that brain power throughout the day and leave word with like, yo, what up, Marlon? Tonight at 11, Doom. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate you. I hear that so much. Yeah. So like, it's not, and the thing is like, it's not like my spirit's broken or anything. I've really been enjoying the schedule. And then every once in a great game, like with my vacation coming up, knowing Tarkov's going to wipe, I get to go see I Prevail, Hollywood Undead, and Hailstorm tomorrow night up at Tinley. So like, there's little stuff that's like nice little breakers. But I'm getting to that point now where I don't know if it's age or because of my job. When Mel was talking about like getting a lot of video because she freaking loves I Prevail and loves Hailstorm, she's like, I'm gonna have my phone out for like every part of the set. And I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna pull mine out. Like, honestly, if I was gonna record stuff, I'd get the okay from the bands and like attach a GoPro to a hat or something. But I want to like be there. Like, you're not unplugged until you're there. Even the drive up to Southern Michigan the other day, like just being like different trees, different air, like the smell of the lake, like throughout that area, like that was all great. Like it was just unplugged completely. And I don't know if when I worked in the factory side, I don't know if I felt the need for that. I don't know if it was like necessary because I had because the way I worked, I had 3 days off and I had 4 days off, right? Also was drinking a lot more. So massive blur there. But I don't know that I needed that unplug. But now that I'm working 5 9s at base, and then if there's extra work to get done, you got to stick around and get that done. Still putting in an average of like 50 hours a week. The 2-day weekend, bro, that ain't enough time. Yo, only having Saturday, Sunday off, that's not enough time to unplug. I'm sorry. If you got kids, if you got other things to do, it just ain't enough time. It's not. You barely get comfy, let alone completely unplugged. I cannot express to you guys just how excited I am to have a full week to do housework, plan dinner, do lawn stuff, do nothing, walk dogs, go get groceries, stuff that doesn't involve work. And this is for a job that I really enjoy. Like it's been a learning experience. I've made a lot of mistakes. Haven't cost the company any money yet, thank God, because I'm really good at fixing my mess ups. But yeah, it's just I've not needed that. Like I don't think I've ever actually needed to completely unplug. But Christ, 2 days off ain't enough. We are going nowhere. See, and that's the thing. It's not the money thing. Because I talked to Mel about this too. She's like, should we plan and go somewhere? I'm like, no. No, because you know what happens when you plan and you go somewhere? You have an itinerary. You have times. You have a plane to catch. You have a car to rent. You have all of these things to do that aren't just drive somewhere, stop, and enjoy it. If we plan something, we have to do all the thinking, do all the scripting, hit all the deadlines, and then I still feel like I'm in the same wheel. If I staycation and just play games and kick it with the community and do housework stuff and like just focus on here and nowhere else, and don't have to drive, don't have times that are super important except for like closer to dinner, no, that's legit unplugged. When you plan to go somewhere, unless you are just driving to a spot, like in you guys' situation, going back home in your case, like seeing family, dropping bags and just kind of just enjoying it for the weekend, great. Do I want to go get on a plane, fly international, and go do something, or go on a cruise where there's all these time? I don't want to do any of that shit. That could be for when it's winter. If I told her she wants to go somewhere warm when it's cold, you have my attention. I will deal with the schedule, take the time off, like do the whole nine when it's freezing up here, and then we'll go somewhere warm. That's fine. It's summertime. And we finally just beat past, after that massive line of storms, we finally got like high 70s, low 80s, and then high 60s at night. And it's wonderful. I don't want to go anywhere else. I just want to enjoy not having shit to do. And mentally, that's going to be great. Now, don't get me wrong, because I absolutely love punishing myself. It's just awesome and lines up great that all of that free time and me being completely unplugged, that's going to get ruined because the smashing depression of the reality of Tarkov is a real thing. And when that shit wipes, it's going to be that. But it's going to be fun. I haven't gotten to like fun outside of just making things that I do on a normal, like, more fun. My summer hella busy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's just always shit to do. You globetrotting and shit, though. Spider's a different situation. Spider's like, I got 3 weeks of work, and then I'm going to some exotic place on the other side of the world for a week. Then I come back, 2 months of work, then I'm flying somewhere else. This dude's like Carmen Sandiego for most of his year. So that's different. You might not be, but I just want you to know that from the other side of the computer, it feels like that. It's like, oh, is Spider at home? Yeah. What's he doing? He working. Oh, is Spider at home? No. Oh, where's he at this time? I don't know, spin the globe. Did he see a really neat food commercial for somewhere in like New Hampshire? He probably up there. It just came back, Iowa. Yo, I gotta tell you, like, that was like going up to Michigan. I didn't get a chance to go all the way north and see Wes and Orleander and those guys, but like just being somewhere different, like getting to stop at, there's all these food places, and I was like, no, let's try that diner. Let's try that, like, that restaurant that's actually a restaurant. See what some of the food's like up here. We weren't that far from home, honestly. Like, it wasn't less than 3 hours to get up there, but we're also next to the lake. So like, I got some food that was like food that I would get here just to see what the differences were. And man, I love that shit. That's so cool. Yeah, you be traveling a lot. Your summers are busy because you're like, I gotta see shit. So yeah, in a nutshell, like, that's what's been going on. I feel like I'm kind of in content purgatory. I'm not really feeling like jumping in and progressing to the next part of Elden Ring, like right this second. Just because I feel like what's coming up is gonna give me the same vibe Tarkov would, if I'm being honest. Like, it just would. And I'm in a really, really good mood this weekend. Okay, in my head, I definitely typed from, but I actually didn't. My brain is, yeah, see? That's what it is. I don't know what it is about, like, the second you turn 30, I swear to God, that's when, like, everything changes. All of it. Everything changes. It's like, you're busy in your 20s, ain't you're busy after 30. And then at 35, it gets worse. And then as you, like, I don't get it. It's like your brain can handle more on a consistent basis or something. So then, like, when you take a sit, you sit after you get done with your day in your office at home, on the couch, at the fucking the table at home, where you sit down for dinner or something and think about the stuff you did throughout the day and the shit that you juggled. The more adult you become, the more fucking plates you balance. That's the reality of it. It's just like the army. Oh, congratulations on your promotion. Here's more paperwork. Here's more idiots to fucking hopefully keep from shooting themselves or ruining a, $13 million aircraft. It's just crazy. Shh, gets worse. I hear at 40. Countdown is on. I mean, I'm not far behind you. Don't feel alone in that. I feel like I'm sprinting right for it. I don't know what happened after 35. That's the one thing. Like, I understand why everybody's worried about 35 now. I get it. Because after that, does it matter? Then you just get to start looking at people and going, how old do I look? And waiting. My office thinks I'm like in my late 20s. I'm not correcting fucking nobody. They asked me to go to this golf outing thing for a local charity. They're like, yeah, well, it's just golf for free. We're going to get hammered. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, Well, you all look like you play golf a lot. And I know how old all of you are. I will be on a cart. Sure, I'll be on the team. Also, probably won't be drunk, but like, I'll be there. I'll be present. I don't know though, like subconsciously when I think about all the time that I spent streaming all the other titles that we have from, you know, Final Fantasy to a lot of the Tarkov, maybe not so much Tarkov. Tarkov was kind of the stop of, oh, by the way, you can't be hammered to do this. But I think about like all the classic RPGs, think about all the stuff with Fuser and all the Hearthstone nights where it's just drinking. And then it kind of like, for some like non-forced, non-specific realization was like, okay, drinking's attached to streaming. So then there's a part of me that since I haven't been drinking so much is like, why get on? I don't need to. That, and I gotta be honest with you, the step up from Illinois Bud to Michigan Bud was kind of like the second I picked up my pen, it was like, I better not have anything else to do for the rest of the night. My body is definitely well trained to handle like the waves and the levels of being drunk. It is not conditioned to, congratulations, this foreign element has now turned you into a beanbag chair. And it took me a couple of weeks to like get used to it. Because I don't smoke very often. It's like maybe once a week. But like when I do, I better not have shit to do. The rest of you guys that can like do that and then take pre-workout and go to the gym, don't get it. No idea how you do that. How do you function? What is the matter with you? Holy shit. Well, see, and I was specific with the strain too, Neil. Like I straight up told all of our dispensaries, all the dispensaries down here now, ask ahead of time. Are you trying just to not move for the rest of the day, or do you have to be energetic and be focused? And I was like, oh, there's an option for that. Great. What they didn't tell you is it's kind of like when somebody tells you they can taste vanilla, cherries, and molasses in bourbon. If you're not cultured or conditioned to it, all you taste is burn and alcohol. Because that's what it really is. The subtleties happen after you're conditioned to it. So the same thing is true with marijuana. The subtlety happens after you're done doing this. For the first like 3 times that you touch it. It's fucking, Mel would go behind the computer and be like, dude. I was like, whoa. Just whole different fucking headset. Yes? Well, whenever your mom gets back. That now that I'm a little more accustomed to it, I can function a little bit better. It does nothing for me, so I can't be bothered. And that's the thing. I gotta point this out, because those are not the same gloves. It's not like I'm gonna go pick some up and like one size fits all. Does not. Absolutely does not. Oil, on the other hand, fuck that shit. So like what Mel goes for, like hybrid indicas and all of this like super paralyzing, relaxing, giggly stuff, that stuff just, I might as well just sit right where I am the second that I'm in contact with it. Just sit down. I'm not doing anything. The stuff that I have is it's all literal like biogenetics. So when you find the stuff that works for you, it will do as intended. Almost like, I guess, in your 20s when you're like, oh, let's have a vodka night, let's have a gin night, let's have a tequila night. Eventually, you end up with your comfortable glove, right? Like, for me, it's always been bourbon. It was rum for a long time, but then rum started washing out my insides, was making me very unhealthy. Then it went to bourbon because I could sip that and I could actually enjoy that drunk. For a lot of my friends, it turned into maybe not expensive wine, but getting a bunch of different wines and then building a wine rack and then letting it sit, like having conversations with it. Like the same thing you would if you're collecting bourbon, right? But everybody eventually lands on their thing. I do feel like that is a one-to-one in terms of pot now, because the genetics are so, it ain't how it was when we were kids. It's not like, oh, that dude's got pot. He probably pulled it out of a ditch somewhere. Like, it's just, it's skunked as hell, but the tolerance is so low, and that substance has never been in your, like, body before. So, like, hitting it and you were, like, just in space. It is definitely not like that now. But I can tell you that the differences genetically for each of those different strands, there's a reason why when a couple of my buddies that are still, like, they still work for the government, when they're like, oh, yeah, did you go in and get one of those, like, tests done to see what affects you? And I'm like, no, I tried some different shit, and I found stuff that gave me the relaxation. I could stay focused. It didn't put me to sleep. I wasn't hungry, and I could deal with the dry mouth because I drink a fuck ton of water on a daily basis. But all the other stuff and the anxiety killing and the not, like, over analyzing every little situation and conversation, that's kind of nice. Like, I can, not that I don't act like a human very often, but we are all definitely guilty of, like, running into a group of people that we know, but being like, I want nothing to do with this conversation. Like, literally the Walmart pacing. Like, just get in, get out, because we don't want to get stuck at the cart talking to somebody for an hour, and they leave with, oh, how's your mom? How are the kids? Like, how the... No one came to Walmart for that. No one did. That's not why we're here. Holy shit, let me get my bread. But, like, now I do that less, and I'm just kind of strolling, and I'm like, hey, how you been? Like, I keep walking, obviously, but, like, I'm a lot less of that prickly outer a little bit. I have felt a change in my mood, change in my apparatus, and again, it doesn't matter when the next day there's no deceleration. You're not slogged. It doesn't feel like you're spinning your tires in mud. That part, even though the high is exceptionally different, there's a huge lack of, like, paralyzing layers of like parts of your brain shutting off. It's a different toxin. But, like, it's the next day for me right now. The next day for me when I'm just popping out of bed, no problem, don't even need an alarm, same time every day, body's getting used to it. Like, grab like a Nutri-Grain bar or something for breakfast on the way, mix my Rogue, send it, and not being growly, like not having that fuck I went too much last night. That part outweighs some of the things that might be missing from drinking, honestly. And I think my brain is starting to make that addition to where it's like, yeah, you could, but, like, yo, tomorrow though. Because on average, I think every 2 weeks I was probably telling Mel I just didn't feel great, didn't want to go to the gym. It was just because of a hangover. It was literally just because I didn't feel well, but it was literally self done. Because I streamed the night before and I got fucking hammered, and I, stuck around and kicked it in Discord, and yeah, that's the thing. But that was the biggest thing when I talked to those guys, and we're getting, like, figuring out what my shit was. There's a certain specific couple of strands that, like, if you're gonna smoke that, you'd better have snacks. And I don't want shit like that. I don't want to, like, wake up from, like, a small micro nap because I refuse to drink tequila anymore, and I love margaritas. And I have a love-hate relationship with tequila in general. Tequila was always like, there's friends over, I'm not getting on the computer, playing card games or something, like watching something together, like cooking out, or, shit. So, like, but me and tequila have never had an issue. Never once. Me and Southern Comfort, yeah, I'll fight Southern Comfort. Me and Captain Morgan, that has been a staple of this channel based on who's been running it for a very long time. Most bourbons, and I just say that nondescript because anything from Bullet to Woodford, from B to W, I've probably had it sitting here in front of all you guys at some point in time or another. And there's a lot of letters between B and W. So, like, I feel like just like with booze, you find your glove. Same thing with pot. Like, you find the glove that fits. Weird pseudo OJ reference, but nobody's dying, so I think I'll let that one slide. But yeah, long-winded explanation for the stuff that's been happening. I'm really, tequila's a guaranteed hangover. Doesn't matter how much I drink. It's vodka for me. I will tell you right this, I could go pour myself 2 fingers of my Isaac Brown right now, sip that, get like a cherry Dr. Pepper or something, and just sip that as a chaser every couple of drinks, you know, cleanse the palate, and just sit with it. Wake up tomorrow, and I'd feel the fuzz, like the static from the poison, like being in my body still, but I'd be functional. I'd be fine. Captain Morgan, I'd have awful heartburn. Everything that I ate would taste off. And I would constantly be very, very, very concerned about like the next gut bubble that meant I needed to go to the bathroom and the timer was set, right? Like that's how that works. Vodka just hit me with a truck instead. Nope. Vodka and gin, the clears, will just go outside and you can hit me with a chair or something. Just like a lot. And then deny me any pain meds and tell me to drink water and rub dirt on it. Because that's exactly like my favorite get fired up, get hype, like stay in, you know, the talkative, chatty, that was vodka for me. I can't confirm. It's also probably the worst for me. Especially when you're pounding that shit back with a bunch of energy drinks. Or juice with a lot of sugar. The compound interest that you are spending through your system where it's attacking your liver, your kidneys, and your brain all at the same time and just ripping your gut lining, vodka's the worst. The worst. The worst. Got it.
It smells good.
Aki.
No, it's the blueberry.
Well, still gross for me. I will know that.
It smells good though.
I'm glad it smells good for cats because it's yours. Ha! Are you gonna pull that out? The meat.
I was gonna start.
Oh, you're gonna do that first?
Because you have to do it at minimum of 3 times.
I gotcha. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna. Sorry for the breaks after the conversation. I mean, I did just literally have nothing but conversation for the last 45 minutes. I apologize for that. What's up?
Did you see my message about this?
No.
I had to go with the first one anyway because the 28-inch didn't include a right and a left side table.
Oh, so that'll work just fine.
Yeah, but the problem is I returned it, went, checked the specs, realized I had the right one. Then I went to buy it and it was more expensive in store, so I went back up to the manager and I was like, hey, you just returned this, but it's coming up a different price. She was like, oh, because you bought it online.
We just got a Blackstone.
So she was like, no problem, I'll price adjust it. So she fixed it.
We just got a Blackstone. I put that together earlier because we wanted a double grill. We wanted charcoal on one side and we wanted the propane on the other. So then like when we're doing Hello Fresh, we're putting any food together, Mel could just go out, flip them, pop it, and then she could cook on that side. And then I could also like do my thing on the other side. But when we went in and looked at the price of the two of them and the deck size, when they've got them split, it's not. No, actually ours was just at the TSC Tractor Supply. They had it for cheaper than Walmart. They had it for cheaper than Costco and cheaper than our Big Lots. So I was like, fuck that, we're going to TSC. But like, so we looked at the size of the surface and I was like, hold on, are we getting this for flavor? Because it's propane. Like they're all propane driven. So what are we doing? I will just buy myself a $70 grill next time we have like, you know, a bonus or when we get a little bit ahead. But we can use a 28-inch griddle that's cast iron for everything. Like literally everything. I'm like, let's just go that route instead. The maintenance is easier. The covers and stuff that they have for it, everything, like it was all together package deal. Their breakfast stuff, their cleaning stuff, all of the extra accessories were all just all together. I was like, no, fuck that. That right there. Easy. Puppies. So, hey, fan. I'm curious if there's a dog outside that sound. But yeah, like, but it's big. I was like, no, look, we can cook a multitude of things on this, from breakfast to Hello Fresh stuff, everything. We can take care of all of it. Let's just go this route. And we did. So we set that up today, and now they're doing the seasoning. Because she's got the stuff for it. We got the propane, got everything set up, spent the time building it. And like, even though it's 28 inches for that surface, it fits perfectly right outside of our house on our front porch. Like right at the end. because we don't use the little steps to the outside to the driveway. Everybody goes the other direction. But like, it's great. So she's doing the seasoning for it because it is still cast iron. Looking at them, but that will have to wait until we finish the backyard lower deck. Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys know because we haven't. I've never. I'm the worst when it comes to using propane instead of charcoal. I was raised that propane's the enemy. Like, if you can't cook it with charcoal and you don't like that flavor, you're probably not eating. So for me, this was like, hold on, this isn't for me. Because what Mel wanted was to be able to have something that was outside, clean surface, and to be able to cook anything that we needed to with that. And I was like, wait a second. So why would we not just do this? The cleaning is way easier. The flat top is huge. She can cook everything from the caramelized onions to the rest of like the proteins in there. Everything can go on this fucking thing. Breakfast all the way through fucking dinner. Everything is just convenient and it's huge. I was like, if we try to go with the other one, we can't make like the whole meal at the same time, for God's sakes, extra. And if I want something, if I'm looking for a charcoal grill, honestly, and this is not, if there's charcoal grill purists out there, then so be it. But like a charcoal grill does the same thing no matter what shape, size, or volume it has. If you've got a big rack, yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that. If you got a big surface area, you got a big rack, you throw stuff on it, you start the charcoal up, you make a day of it. That's how you do it. Like, that's how charcoal works. It doesn't matter if it's a ritzy, like, nice made up, name brand, blah, blah. It's still Kingsford charcoal. You're going to get the same damn flavor. So, yeah, I just, weighing out those pros and cons, it was like, the charcoal grill is only as good as the chef. Because if you have your times right, you know how to season everything, you're going to have a good experience. If you don't, it all tastes like shit. Natural gas hooked right to the house. I prefer charcoal. I mean, I'm huge on charcoal. Like, that's my thing. I've heard, so when I was growing up, fun story about that. When I was growing up, we had one of those hooked up in our backyard in my old house that we sold too. There was literally like in ground, had to turn it on. It was attached to the main. Like, that thing cooked great. And there's a different flavor to that than there is to propane. That for people that don't know, they don't know, but there is a much different flavor. So like, I grew up with that and charcoal. So when all my friends were like, just get a propane, they're so much more convenient. And I'm like, yeah, but if the food's not good, I'm not doing that. A griddle, on the other hand, there's an argument that like when you season cast iron right, you create your own flavor profile and identity with that. Because not only did I grow up with one of those natural gas grills, we also grew up with like cast irons from a long time down the family line. So I'm just as much of a fan of that. Seasoned right, taken care of, like cared for, those things last forever. And you'll never be able to replicate that flavor. So much more simpler. Oh, hell yeah. I 100% agree with that. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm going to pop the music on for a second. I promise I'm actually going to fucking play some games and shit tonight. Like I said, don't really have a script to it. I'm probably going to jump into some League. Some of the World of Warcraft guys have been playing with me a little bit. Might do some solos, might jump into the Swarm mode. It is like Vampire Survivors after all. You guys know how I feel about Vampire Survivors. The shit is just good. But probably do some ranked solos, maybe some ARAM stuff. I do want to check out the Tarkov shit that was updated that everybody's complaining about. I'm sure the complaints are valid. I want to point this out before I get myself into this rabbit hole. People being like, well, you play Tarkov all the time, so it's not easy for... No. Tarkov is supposed to make you uncomfortable. It's just like going to the gym. If you think it's just a game, you're wrong. It is literally an uncomfort simulator. You just get really good at shooting things throughout the simulation. So the people that are saying that things are unfair or unbalanced in a PvE mode, you were running to your objectives, collecting it, and running out. That's all you were doing. If you want to do that, go play Minecraft or something else that there's not supposed to be an element of danger or an element of I could die. Without that fear, Tarkov is very fundamentally boring. If you don't like it, get good. Sorry, that boss was too hard in a FromSoft game. Get good. I am get good class all fucking day. there is a limit to that get good. Like, that's why I want to jump in and check it out, because if it actually feels like a horde mode and you need 750 rounds every single raid for a solo, that's a little extreme. Nikita can tone that down a little bit. But like, honestly, if you suck at something, it's okay to suck at something. I am fucking awful at League of Legends. I enjoy it. I am fucking awful at, I don't know, pick something, Tarkov. Middle of the road at best. Like, I have basic, fundamental, rudimentary understanding of how the game works and where shit's at. Still fun for me. Right? World of Warcraft. Not the best hunter in the world. I'm not the worst hunter in the world. I'm sure most of the guild would say that I'm close, but like, I'm not. I'm functional at best and can mythic raid and get CE. But like, I'm no all-star. You guys don't follow me because I'm like the best of the fucking video game. I'm also not the best producer. Not the best at any of this shit. But if all of these games were fucking easy, no one would play them for very long. 8-year-olds might. 5-year-olds might. These kids didn't grow up with Mario. I was cussing under my breath because I was afraid my entire family was going to yell at me because of Mario. God bless the NES. So, like, games are only fun if there's a thing you have to get better to get over it. And if something is less easy, it's probably better. I wasn't great at Fuser either. Ah, fuck, I was just there to drink. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Fuser lobbies were a bar for me. There's just people to talk to. But it's not whether or not you were good at Fuser. It's whether or not the reason why you wanted to be a part of Fuser was because of the people or because of your interest and love for music for that to carry over. Ask our guys that are on Beatport right now. Because that's kind of huge. It's what you do with the interest, not if you were aces or not. Because I'm sure Steve will tell you there's guys that were a lot better at Fuser than he is. He's also top 50 in-house charts on Beatport right now. Get fucking schlapped. You put in the time, Neo could be there too. Naut could definitely be there too. Stork's fucking, if he just chilled out and just focused on being a little bit different than the guys he listens to all the time and stayed consistent with it, with, you know, not getting frustrated. That, like, sometimes shit hits, sometimes it don't. Everybody that took the time to treat it like a class and learn something ended up thick good at music production. Can't confirm. Rosen's a fucking beast too. I want to master his stuff. Every single release. All of them. Love you, Rosen. Fuck, that shit's loud. All right. Let me get some music on for you guys. I'm going to get hamburger in a pan and start for tacos because the kids wanted tacos tonight. So give me just a second to step away, and then I'll actually play some video games. I promise.
go like them hard. About them big and them broad. Yeah. Boy. ETA sound, listen. It's a the healing of the nation. No other sound compare. Jungle is here to hear. It a the healing of the nation. Drum and bass round the clock until the last shoe drop. It a the healing of the nation. All I'm pull up me select and play it one more time. It a the healing of the nation. Raise your one in the air and give me a sign. Stop it, no them can't stop me no more. Stop it, no them can't stop me again. Stop it, no this a the real hardcore. Stop it, real but say they want some more. Stop it, no them can't stop me no more. Stop it, no them can't stop me again. Stop it, no this a the real hardcore. Stop it, real but say they want some more. Can't stop. How we run, now we run, now we run the place. How we run, now we run, now we run the. Tell them again. How we run, now we run, now we run the place. How we run, now we run, now we run the place. I try. Stop it, no, this are the real hardcore. And they stop it real, but say they want some more. Selector. No sound compared to this one. Laugh off of them, man. Rounds. Yeah. Jesus, man. It's a the healing of the nation. No other sound compare. Jungle is here to hear. It's a the healing of the nation. Drum and bass round the clock until the last shoe drop. It's a the healing of the nation. All I'm pull up me select and play it one more time. It's a the healing of the nation. Raise your one in the air and give me a sign. Stop it, no them can't stop me no more. Stop it, no them can't stop me again. Stop it, no this are the real hardcore. Stop it, real but say they want some more. Stop it, no them can't stop me no more. Stop it, no them can't stop me again. Stop it, no this are the real hardcore. Stop it, real but say they want some more. Can't stop. How we run, now we run, now we run the place. How we run, now we run, now we run the. Tell them again. How we run, now we run, now we run the place. How we run, now we
Oh, Teddy Killers. Okay. Whew. That slaps hard. Let me jump in here, make sure that all my stuff is together. Yeah, that's correct. Nice. Okay. And down. What's interesting is I don't think yeah, it's not even gonna pick up. I don't think it's even gonna pick up League. So, like, let's go to the live screen. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to put my camera for this. What is my screen doing? Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Now we're going to run into the same issue that we had. Here, let's do a quick ARAM so I can see exactly how I'm supposed to do this. Nar. Well, I am super good at Nautilus. Astronaut! What up, Bags? We'll run into this ARAM real fast, and we'll figure out where I'm supposed to put my camera and shit. Bam! Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, right? Lead client? Oh, shit. Also, this song is really, really spicy. That look all right? Don't play with Nautilus. Moonman Naughty Bus. Bags, does that screen resolution look like it's too stretched or anything? Does that look alright to the rest of you guys? Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, guys. I really don't want to all in that Kha'Zix. Ooh, Acid House. Let's go. Taking a dump. I was gonna say, if anybody expected any other response from Bags, you were sorely mistaken. Ha! Thanks for the overshare. Don't do it, Yaz. Where the fuck is the Kha'Zix that just killed us? Ah, there he is. Oh, you got me. You got the tater. What else am I sitting on? Definitely want Mogs. No, I set him up for that. I gave that one away. That was my bad. I gave that Kha'Zix a free one, and now he's dead. We have a Ziggs. Where are the bombs? Dude wants that fuck. I feel like there was a lot more intent there, and then it just kind of went away. You made a mistake. Oh, Naughty Bus is so much fun. What is Urgot even shooting? Are those just farts? No. That was okay. I don't know, I just saw like air moving off the front of him. I don't know exactly what he's shooting. No. Haha. Oh. See, he's just moving air. Is his little finger things like doing something? Maybe. Oh, I thought my ult went off. Oops. Air finger? I don't know. It's like, it was just weird. It's coming from that side. Like, it looks like he's holding something. Nunu got it? Oh, I just got chewed apart. Holy cow. Okay, I can draw the attention, but I can't keep it for long or I'm gonna get chewed apart. Yasuo on that Lux. How did I miss all of that? See, it's like air, it's like finger guns. What is that? No aggro, no aggro. Yeah. It's not looking good for our heroes. There we go. I only need a little bit of help. Am naughty bus.
Two or 1.5? Is it 2.5? many packets?
Okay.
How many packets?
It's 2.5, so 2.5. Whooped on. Big frozen heart situation. The mini map. So we need to be top left. We need to be like up here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There we go.
Enemy double
Because people are going to want to see the mini map. Well, that didn't help. Yasuo was ruining everybody. Actually, probably put it like right over chat, huh? Realistically? Oh god, no, not that.
shut down. Aced.
Yeah, we'll just treat it like WoW. There we go. That works fine.
There's a half a taco seasoning.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't. They're probably pinging me like, what is this guy doing?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Says. It was just a warm-up game. I'm sorry all of you had to deal with this. Hit the 400, right? Yep. Okay. GG. Good Lux.
Defeat.
Uh-oh. One more of these, and then maybe we'll do a ranked one. Is it right there? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I haven't played this game in so long that actually, like, doing ARAMs may help me out a little bit. Because at least I'm feeling the different champions that maybe I don't or haven't played in, you know, a long time. Come on, throw me a champ that I know how to play. I know how to play Nautilus, and we're working on the stream too long. I don't know how to Olaf. I do know how to Annie. We're not doing Zillion. I'm also not doing Vladimir. Take Annie. You want to play too? Oh yeah. Big Tibber stuns, yeah. That Sejuani skin's kind of awesome. It's still what, like third flame that you hit him with? I remember there for a little while before I stopped playing. Annie was like hella awesome. As a support, which was angry.
Welcome to the House of Bliss. Minions have spawned. Has been slain.
Oh god, they have a real ADC. Oh god, poke checks. How did that thing not die? No, God. Thank God.
I guess back with her gun.
An enemy has been slain.
Fucking timeline did I fall into? A weird one? Ah, there's a Twitch back there. Fuck's sakes. Please for League player? I was a lot when I was younger. Go, Sedge, go! Thank God this Katarina knows what she's doing. Haven't played Annie in such a long time. There's a... Oh, God. What just happened? I don't even know what some of these things are. Oh, no, I'm just Abraham. Oh, God. I mean, Twitch Jinx, Leo Braum. Not saying I'm good at it by any means, but those are the champions I can play. Why is this thing still alive? Oh. It's so funny. Every time I see an Aurelion soul on the other party, and this is not talking shit about this AS either, but every time I see one, it just feels like everybody's always in their line of fire 24/7, and then the guy on our team is like, we'll get there. I'll eventually get over to him. Are we there yet? Nope, just letting it go. Although a lot of you just died to Katarina. How can you not hate Twitch? These guys are funny. Oh, this is gross. These new Monster Cat releases are disgusting. It's so weird with Annie and Annie and ARAMs is hilarious because like you just send the bear and keep buffing everybody else and then everything dies. Watch, I'm gonna buff that Sedge. Okay, Cat, do your thing. Get stunned, Rek'Sai! Got me. Archangels, Balefire. Starting to regret getting into Warframe. Every time I turn around, the game screams at me about something new that I actually need to farm. That's good long term. Honestly, so I've been playing a bunch of, I was talking to Chad about it earlier before some of you guys got here. Like, I've been playing a bunch of games that don't have like longevity for now. Because Tarkov Life's coming, the new X-Pack for World of Warcraft's coming. Like, there's so much stuff coming up that's going to take up so much of my time. I know it's weird watching me play League of Legends because I've never done it before. Or it's been a really long time, not like Hearthstone or something. But this game is like, you can play it and then you don't have to grind it. And that's literally the whole thing with it. It's like you can play for a little while and then set it down and woohoo! Get 2-button clapped. Brought up. Oh, fucking Twitch came out. I didn't even see Twitch. I know that's the point. Actually, looks great. That's good, man. I have a lot of friends that still play Warframe, I'm pretty sure. Didn't consume their soul. They're still, like, enjoying it. But that was, like, I was just playing some of the games, and, like, when I play Hearthstone, then I want to climb ladder, right? But, like, when I'm playing League, it's like, eventually you're going to hit that one toxic lobby that makes you not want to play the game, and that's when you turn it off. There's not like a grind metric to it for people that don't play all the fucking time. Stop doing that.
Is there already a bag of Cheetos that are open? Or...
Should be. Should be. I would eat one first and see if it's stale. Also, the cheese in the fridge is not good cheese. So there's a new one right up there. What? The cheese that's in there, the double cheddar, is not good. That has to go away.
Double kill.
Huh?
An ally
He uses it. He's making taco boat. That's why I said it. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't think he was going to use it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Are we just... Whoa, that's Sejuani. Hurts. Oh, I just rammed my death on that one. Oh, I forget Rek'Sai can heal underground. Warframe is if you know how a Warframe ability works, you know how to fully build, you can run into a lobby and turn your brain off and press 3 buttons at the same time. That's good. Sounds like Diablo. Look at this up there. Up in the cabinet. No, left. Sorry, didn't use right English. Oh, Rek'Sai kind of nasty. I'm not even getting to use any of my buttons. Warframe has like a different look to it, obviously, than what I'm about to say. Like, it looks different, but it plays like old school Diablo 3. Like, you can turn your brain off and just function. Then watch for stuff that might hurt you. Yeah. Essentially. Haha! You walked into a 1-2-3 stun fiesta. Fish. Nice job, Sedge.
Shut down.
These Warframes used to be people, now it's God. Yeah, but that's the thing. That was like, I really didn't feel like jumping in with the tempo for like an Elden Ring. And then like everything else that I play has like a really, really big grind metric to it. And like I said, like we've got World of Warcraft X-Pack that's coming out pretty soon. We've got Tarkov that's going to wipe pretty soon. So, like, getting into something, like, seriously heavy when I haven't actually gotten to fucking stream for what feels like forever. Just kind of wanted to kick it. Do some not-so-serious shit.
Keegan, what do you want us to do with that? You didn't hear me ask you again.
10 leagues, that not-so-serious.
I'm coming to ask you what you
Oh, I'll just put it in the fridge. Haha! Let's go, Tibbers! Oh, Tibbers hurts a lot. That was rowdy. Rabadons?
Has disconnected. An ally has been slain. A summoner has reconnected.
The name Butt Stallion. That was the biggest thing, is like, everything else that I play has such a massive RPG aspect to it. And it does. We might jump in and check out the Tarkov wipe, or not the Tarkov wipe, the Tarkov update tonight, just for shits and giggles. So just like, hit me with that buff, bruh. That buff. Oh, you stunned and gonna burn to death now. Woo! Katarina was kind of crack that game. Champion mastery. All right. I did like no fucking damage. Big neat. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to... Oh, it keeps resetting where it's at. That's why. I'm going to grab some food real quick, because Mel was insanely cool and pretty much made all the dinner. So give me just a second. We can check out some backlog while I'm in here. Because I'm eating. Sorry for the muted. There's a track that Flower submitted. And stop. Good stuff, Flower. That one's I like the whistles and stuff being in there. Dynamically, if you're gonna stick to big barreling out bass stuff, right? If you're gonna do it, you have to have something to counterbalance that. Because you can't tip the scale too far one way or the other. And when you're doing like big bass redundant music like that, you gotta have something to keep the balance in check. And the little whistles, the full flavor. This one's mixed really good too. That was kind of a trip. I really like that. It's already 144. Give yourself, just with what you got, give yourself an outro. Stop at like 2:35 and send it. This one's good. It's like done already. Good stuff from Flower. Rosen said he was on a break too. Only you, I want to dance. Drum and bassy a little bit. Nod cadence. Nod cadence. So, This is something that is super unmusically related in parts of this track for Rosen. And it doesn't have anything to do with like the music itself. It has everything to do with the way the track structure is put together. Because with drum and bass, there's a nod cadence, right? People listen to drum and bass don't necessarily headbang, depending on what BPMs it's at. If you think about your favorite drum and bass song, it's all about the head bop. Always. It affects top up because there are a lot like forward top rolls, forward percussion. It's very light at the top side.
No.
Is it Roscoe? So like everything's super light on the top side. And that's what drives it, because most of the time your lows, most of the time your kick, and anything else with sub frequency is the rest of the mover. So if you've got like a syncopated bob for that, that's a nice vibe that I'm in. That's a nice, different, not what you hear every day, instead of just a because that's pretty specific with drum and bass, right? Giving a little bit of like catchy nuance to your percussion and those breaks, right? It's where your syncopation's at for it. That's what makes a track stand out in that genre. Rosen kind of nailed it with this one. It's almost like a halftime move. Ooh. Great vocal chops. Rosen, that break did you good. There's a lot of space in this with a lot going on. Drum and bass is gonna stand out for like 3 or 4 different prongs. It's either how your sub is moving everybody, how clean that vocal is and if it's catchy, your percussion cadence for your nod cadence, but then also that balance plays a bigger factor in drum and bass. That's why Pendulum was so good at it. Because all of those have to work together to put a track together that's memorable and doesn't get washed away with the rest of drum and bass. Because a lot of it gets same sounding. Don't get me wrong, a lot of house sounds the same too. But those 4 prongs still apply to house music as well. So this one, in my opinion, I think you had all 4 of them going at the same time. I also feel like this is a more chilled out, more thoughtful track, as opposed to some of the other Rosen plays stuff. It stands out. And it has a lot of interesting nuance to it that I feel like I haven't heard in his stuff before. And it really does make a huge difference because this is a complete track. That's 2 for 2 where like, this track's just that good already. Rosen can just send that. Obviously Flow's gonna have an outro, but his is great too. Like all of that was really, really well done. Who else threw some stuff together in here? Who keeps saying it's been a while? Like, guys, if it's been a while... Oh. Who disable this? I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's Moz. Oh, I'd listened to that mix. I listened to his and somebody else that had the mixes in there. Because I started checking those out at work. You guys can send those mixes. You can keep sending those mixes. Because that's just fun to see how you guys are putting sets together. Like, for me, that's just a good time. Good stuff. We'll keep checking throughout the night. And see if any other mixes pop up. Just do the look-see. Those are good, though, guys. Excuse me, what? Lego? Yeah, Lego. You guys know I played League. I've made jokes thousands of times about how I can just coast right to plat as Leona.
Got something for you. She's like, oh my god, where did this come from? They like, nothing for just real quick.
Want to miss it? Yeah. I played a couple games with Yeti. Back in the day. Also, we just again, like I'm not gonna explain myself again for why we're doing this on stream. Because I usually don't play League on stream because it can get super toxic super fast and like really change your attitude and your mood. That's one of the reasons why I stay away from it. More of an off-stream game, but we're kind of in content hell right now, where everybody kind of moved away from the posts in the Discord because we weren't getting to music nights because of training, my new position at work, all the extra time that went into it. But Tarkov is in like a week and a half, a week, some shit like that for the white. World of Warcraft X-Pack is right around the fucking corner. All the other stuff that we could jump into all is a little more grindy. So we went this route. Let's go back to live. None of you are on brand. It's gone. Brand should not be allowed in the lobby, period. I've never understood why people don't ban something. They want Garen. Good luck, friend. Also, what's up, Zap? I swear to God, I've talked about playing League a lot. It was like 8 years ago. I haven't really touched it since. Because as soon as you get past gold, you start to like give a shit. And God knows I don't want to do that. But this is one of those games you can pick up, play a couple of times, get mad at it, shut it down, and like not care. I played some Dota too. But when everybody else was playing Dota, I was still playing StarCraft. I missed the wagon on that one. Ooh, Vigar support.
Like buildings. Or people.
I'm almost positive I was like deep into something else that I really like. So whenever I played Dota, it was just with friends of mine because we were too drunk. Because we couldn't run rank ladders in StarCraft. Hold on, let me grab some water real quick.
That's on Lover. Yeah, that's what
This should pop up on screen change. I really should reset up my stream deck. After I cleaned it last time, I didn't set it back up. So I can just button swap these.
Scalpers. Her tickets were affordable. Front row was $600. Front row on the floor in my cart, $600. Then all these scalpers bought them and we sold them for thousands. At Keegan, no, I
Oh! All right, let's make everyone mad with Jinx. Oh, I love that Mundo skin. Hell yeah.
You get floor tickets for big ass in your face.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Faster and all the six for the same price. You just have to be the first one.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yes. So Arcane's on my half must watch too. I love Shorzy. Love the end of Shorzy. Hugely excited about how that went off. Love the whole thing.
Minions have spawned.
And then Arcane I'm excited for. And the next Vox Machina.
Children,
I'm trying to
still like
care.
it.
I just
Who am I against? MF. Okay.
on stage. They can still
Season 2 for Vox Machina was awesome. There's more recommendations from Oliver. It slapped. Gotcha.
I'm crazy. You should see my sister.
Ho ho.
That on purpose.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Knowing that it's a D&D campaign from those guys makes it that much better too. Just makes it fun.
Jinx. Dance the Jinx.
Can my jungle come help? Oh, Vygar's like out of mana too. Shit. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, where the fuck is that support?
What if I had shot other guys?
Oh yeah, I'm there.
I'm wearing lots of red.
one day, and then I'm gonna say what this is doing. There. About
Malzahar's being pushy in center too.
Such a loser. Always ready to
I'm up with 27. I'm at 10. Still haven't gotten back to where I can
all part of the plan. I
keep up with CS. Even keep up.
First blood.
have the best intentions. Gotta die sometime. Ask me if I'm listening.
And I'm not.
Seriously, streaming helps not. Who did think once about blowing stuff up?
Is Trundle trying to drag it? Is that what's going on?
Let's just behave. Said no one ever.
He might be. Trundle can solo dragon, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Just start shooting.
I've got a. I'm gonna hit 6 here in a second. I still don't know if that makes me comfortable.
An ally has been slain.
Not good. Don't feed that dog. Oh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Mm-hmm.
An ally has been slain.
Jesus.
You think I'm crazy?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Now where was I?
We have a jungle, right?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I was really hoping that that tap killed the other minion and she took one turret shot. Didn't happen.
What if I had a gun that shot other guns? I'm wearing lots of belts. You're starting to come on.
I'm gonna catch you. You guys are being aggressive.
Always ready to try. All part of the plan.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Best intentions. Ask me if I'm listening.
I don't see where they are.
An ally has been slain.
I don't even think.
He is unstoppable.
Okay.
Let's just behave.
Nope, 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 nope.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I really need a new gun. But don't tell me.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
All these dudes just need to chill out. Let these guys start to get pushy and aggressive so we can take advantage of it. I also almost have 2K.
I'm crazy. You should see my
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Best viewers on... What the fuck? I'm so glad there's a fucking filter for that shit now. Because now they just get the asterisk treatment. Let's go get some power. Big PD, no glow, no boots. Why are you jumping into Malzahar? Oh god. Why are we doing that? Mouse has his shit up. Let him be. Get zapped in the face. Gonna go control NASA's.
An ally has been slain.
No idea where they are.
See if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
Hint, I'm not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is unstoppable.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
I gotta run them. Boy, you gotta go outside.
You just objectively move around them. I think. Feels like it's working. Do I have enough for boots? I do.
An enemy
Oh, you ran into the ward. Oh,
slain.
that's rough. Yeah, what up, Hara? Hello, boy Mundo.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Really
Yeah, that's a
good
league.
gun. But don't tell my other guns.
How you been, brother? I just can't do anything against that. Great, man.
Enemy is godlike.
Malzahar just be like that, man. No, man, job's been good. Haven't been getting to stream as much because of the training that goes into the new job, and just really needing to like unplug and shit.
Needs reasons.
Come on, push it.
Smile. It's called gun play.
He gonna jump. Yeah, he gonna jump out of there.
An enemy is legendary. Unstoppable.
Yeah, we'll surrender that. I'm pretty sure that's a wrap.
Turret has been destroyed.
How'd that work out, Trundle? We'll take that out. It's 31-8. I still don't feel like I played that bad. Well, and that's been the thing, right? Because I went from the back of the warehouse in the place that I was working, and I still work at that same place, but oh, they issued a penalty. Nice. Mundo stayed after it. Let's move that bag up, y'all. There we go. Yeah, like I moved from the back of the, like in the actual factory up front and into the accounting office, and so like going from material handling into stuff I haven't used since I ran my own business in the DJ company, like is a lot. So sitting there going through all the training, then also going through the training after work for like the amount of shit that I was gonna have to do. Like a lot of it was just like I'm getting home earlier, like I'm around. My brain's just tired. We talked about it in the onset when we first started in, like a lot of stuff has just been like that. Like getting to unplug completely feels like it's few and far between. Like you really kind of need that shit. So I just been taking that time. Last weekend we went up to Michigan, so we didn't stream at all, but I didn't do shit. No one came down there unless it was a one shot. There was no actual fight. So like, yeah, it's been pretty awesome. Also really like the Steady Killer song. So yeah, it's been super cool. Like life increases, right? Like life upgrades. Getting to that next level in the shop, getting to the next level in life, kind of. And like same thing, I've talked to Mel about it, like the chances that we get to spend time together and getting closer and closer to ages that I didn't think I'd still be video gaming, possibly even streaming. Like I've come to terms that after I'm more used to this, I'll be back to a more regimented streaming schedule for the most part. But for right now, and has been for the last 3 months, it's just been more or less like, I really like this job. I don't want to like lose it. Like I want to get better and learn how to climb this part of the ladder too. And a lot of people don't get out of the factory floor side of where we're at in their first year, but I made it out. It usually takes like 3 or 4. I made it out. I made the transition in under a year. So fucking pays to show up to work. Like every day, hell or high water, unless you're in a ditch. I got stuck in a ditch twice. Because of snow, but Yar. No, it's good to see some of you guys, man. As an update, because like I haven't like, I guess like put an announcement out or anything like that. Like I'm still paying attention very much to the music stuff. If any of our producers, the guys that have all their music and are still sticking to it, or like interested in getting feedback and stuff, they know just to message me direct, and I get back to it. When I'm not streaming as much and I'm just like doing housework, doing stuff around the house, or just relaxing, like home, gym, home, work, home, gym, home, shower, dinner, and then kind of relaxing. I try to get back to those at the end of the day. I still talk to the Horseman chat daily if there's stuff going on in there. Still talk to the producers when they push that stuff up. So, I mean, somebody said we weren't doing music stuff anymore, and I never said we were like stopping. I just said the problem is I was work, school, work, school, work, school. I was learning the new position, and it was taking like every ounce of my existence to catch up to a much different job in accounting, and back to working with Excel, back to working with SAP, back to like, you know, crushing numbers and stuff like that, as opposed to being back there and using my back. Because I mean, just lift heavy stuff is shit I'm good at. that part I've always been all right at. So that never bugged me. But this one takes a lot more brain power. So I just kind of been making sure the RL stuff is good before I jump on and play games and shit. And the reason why League's here is because, like I explained earlier too, a lot of the other games that we play are time drainers, right? There's an RPG method. There's something that sucks you in. Been playing some Hearthstone and playing some League and playing some stuff you can pick up, play a couple of games, and then just, you know, put it back down. you're not grinding anything, because I'm not really super interested in like climbing hella fast or anything like that. I'm gonna play games, and if I get on a good streak and I get out of whatever tier that I'm in, that's awesome. But like, I don't play League all the time. I just play it for like a kind of like a relaxing, unmind-numbing thing. I've been playing Fallout 76, just chaotic fun. I never touched Fallout 76, and I'm glad that people that are playing it are enjoying it. Because I was one of the people that pre-ordered it and then tried to play it, and it didn't work, and then I got my refund, and I never touched it again. Bethesda gets one shot with me. FromSoft can put out a game that works. Bethesda has had an issue with that, so I'm sure that there's a lot of really good gameplay in there, and people have a lot of fun with it. In fact, I've seen people having fun with it, but I'm one striking out. The last time I dealt with it was Diablo 3. And then, I don't know, pick a World of Warcraft expansion. Draenor. But we're kind of in a content lock right now. I don't have any like specific new music of myself. I don't have any mixes, nothing like that. So it was like, all right, Tarkov wipes in a week or two. My 1 week vacation starts in 2 weeks. So I'm going to be in Tarkov. Hopefully it's out. It's like out and wiped by then. Or 3 weeks. I don't know. It's good soon. It's the second week of August. So then we have World of Warcraft release right after that. So my content schedule's huge for stuff that's coming up, because we'll go back to streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays when we raid and shit like that. But for the most part, it's just like, all right, what the fuck am I going to do right now? I will be jumping into the Tarkov stuff tonight at some point in time and just seeing what everybody's talking about. I think I kind of understand based on what Bags' numbers look like when he comes out of a raid, but apparently they made it harder in PvE, which I love, because the harder PvE is, the better people are going to be transient between PvP and PvE. Also, for those of you guys that care, that have been watching on the fucking sidelines for Tarkov, if you own the base edition, at minimum just the base edition, you can now pick up the PvE mode for $20. So again, I'm not getting paid to tell you that, but I know a lot of people that were interested in Tarkov that didn't want to jump into the, you know, the PvP layers and saw us doing PvE. If you're interested in like trying that, that is way cheaper than $250. So if you've got the base game, or if you had the base game and you're looking to get that upgrade to Unheard for the PvP mode, you can do so now with $20. Which is awesome, because a lot of people are going to buy that now. A lot of folks don't want to deal with like the pain struggle bus on the way up through League or through Tarkov, but the PvE mode, because it saves progress and you can reset it for every wipe yourself personally, that's kind of a big deal. Give me just a sec, guys. Gonna use the bathroom. We'll jump back into another one.
started. Like,
Oh, okay. Specifically for the griddles.
yeah, he actually has a whole YouTube just on griddles and griddle cooking.
I gotcha.
So I'm gonna follow him and hope that we don't waste as much money on food as he did.
Man's saying you need an infrared thermometer.
Yeah, because so you're low, you don't know the full temperature.
Right.
And he's like, you need to find out what each temperature or what each setting is and what it gets to. And he said, and the time of year will change it as well. So low in summer is different than low in winter or fall.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this is stuff that we need to know. Or he said you'll throw away a lot of burnt food.
Also, if you guys are looking for somebody to like rage and stuff over this game, like I'm definitely not going to do that, by the way. If somebody gets super toxic, I'll make an example of them. Because that's what I do. But like, most of the time with games like this, if somebody's feeding the lane, you can still win. Just got to pay attention. Move better as a group. Like, take your time. Don't get frustrated. But that was a better bot lane than we were in that last one. They were pretty awesome. I'm lucky that I got the kills that I did. And that Nasus was huge by the time it came down to fuck around with me. He was hella big. Oh, what'd they go? Senna? Yeah. Fuck it, we'll take Jinx.
Broken. Like buildings.
We'll go Jinx.
People.
I got promoted at work, Sunstorm. Found out Friday. Start when I return from vacay. Is it changing your hours at all? That's fucking huge, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Yo, I'm telling you. It sounds like, man, okay. But outside of me just being spoiled first with the 12s, right? And then going to the because mine's 5 9s. That's what mine ends up being. They adjusted that to make sure that it counterbalanced what I was making in the back for the amount of overtime that I ran. But then as we progress into the new position that I'm taking, they'll bring that down, and I'm kind of like, I pick my hours for when I come in and shit like that. Like when it's necessary for me to be there. But like, yo, I'll tell you what, when you're used to working longer and you get to like first 3 months of those 8s, you feel like you're barely at work. Oh my God, it's so good. That was such a fun vibe. I was like, I'm barely even at work. What happened? Why am I going home already? Like if I ate breakfast or something, I wasn't even hungry for lunch. Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Never played Volibear before? God, why?
What if I had a gun that shot other guns?
Did he just early smite that? Lulu's already down here being a menace, hell yeah. Gonna be a shit show. You seen permissions up to speed? Oh yeah, no, that took me forever, dude. That took me for fucking ever to get all my perms and shit. I couldn't even like actually start learning the job I was supposed to do until after they got that done either. It took forever. What exactly are you guys doing? Oh. I don't know what Senna does.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, let's go.
There's a good start.
I'm crazy.
Oh my god. She throws stuff. I don't like it.
I don't even think once of blowing stuff up.
What is that? She throws spirits? What is this? Oh, Turblast, that's not good.
Watching probably do the breakfast tomorrow. Okay, I'm a pro.
Stop fucking rooting me.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I don't know how that was worth, but alright, worth.
She's such a loser. Always ready to cry.
Maybe it's like sad.
Oh, come on.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen? I'm wearing lots of belts.
Something, 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 something. Why? What'd you do? Stop attempting toaster baths, Zug. That's not real.
I'm crazy.
It's supposed to be a joke. Oh god, oh god. Didn't do anything, just re... We only got a couple, we only got like a month left. Chill out. We'll get there.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx?
What you up to, Zug? Oh god. Oh god.
Ally has been slain.
Not great. Oh god, what just jumped up there? What just happened? What are these new champions and what do they do?
I'm pretty strong. I've been training like all day. You're not laughing. Done. Just kidding, that won't help. No, just kidding.
I'm y'all.
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
And I appreciate you only get half a can.
Ally has been slain.
That's why I
Shot other guns.
I don't talk to very many of them, so well, what do you seems to happen.
Yeah, I was super fucking there.
The reason my eyes bulged out of my head is because you figured it out. Like, oh wow. Oh, do you
Not
want
super
to
sure what I could have done in that situation.
Okay.
Oh, bullshit. He's gonna die? He didn't die. Okay. Oh god, get away from that Karthus.
You think I'm crazy? You should see it. I don't even think once about blowing stuff.
How the hell did she live? What was that? It would help if I have ever seen any of these champions. Oh, volley. Oh, volley. Just gonna feed her, cousin.
I really need a new gun. But don't tell me your gun. Such a loser. Always ready to cry.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice job,
An
volley.
ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Gotta die sometime. I'll be right back. No one dies screaming without me. I'm wearing lots of belts.
Got a little damage on the turret.
Enemy rampage.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx. Alright. I'm trying to care. Stay still. I'm trying to shoot you. Stop, drop, and roll. No need to be scared.
An enemy has been slain.
All part of the plan I just made up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hold on. I'm about to see something really cool. What if I had a gun that shot other guns? Let's just behave. Whatever.
Enemy killing spree.
Who needs reasons?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll see if I'm listening.
I know. Play back, play back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You think I'm crazy? You should.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up. Three, 41, 9, and lift off!
You were my finished item away from eating it right there. Ah! Jinsu's, huh? Oh! Oh my god.
Really need a new gun. I'll tell my other guns. She's such a loser. Always ready to cry.
What the hell was that? No, no, don't run into that. Oh god.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Holy shit. Nope.
jinx.
I saw them back.
I'm trying to work. All part of the plan. I just made up. Have the best intentions. I'm thinking.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm about to see something really cool. What if I had a gun that shot other guns?
He needs 1200.
An ally has been slain.
Ah!
Who needs reasons?
An enemy has been slain.
You think I'm crazy?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Whatever, let's just
Fuck's sakes. Give me that. Oh my god. Oh my god. He stepped in front of my shit. Oh, nice pull on that.
Has been destroyed.
The other team moved around really fucking good. And like, I don't think the group that I'm with is like all that bad either. I just think we got really behind early and it was like a slow drip of all the times that we fed into the other team.
Such a loser. Always ready to cry.
I also, to be fair, had no fucking idea how the champion that I was up against worked, but there's no excuse for that. Like, play Jinx good, it's a hyper carry.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Shut down.
Nice. Can I run this down?
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no reason at all. I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Oh, Jesus.
Has destroyed a turret.
More pressure. Oh, God.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's all she wrote.
Defeat.
I thought maybe they could stop him up there because we still had people on the low ground. Only time I go bot and start trying to push, like, seriously, the only fucking time I try to do that, stay cool, is when I see that it's like a 3-on-4 or like a 3-on-2, and that's where they're headed, right? Like, I thought maybe if we push bottom, they could hold them right there with that one turret up, and then it will all be good. It didn't happen that way. So, like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't play the game or know the game very well. So, like, it is what it is, I guess. Only one way to learn, and that's to jump into it. And I know for other people, it's probably pretty shitty because I'm literally, like, relearning how to move and what to do with the game in the capacity that I haven't played for a while, kind of thing. Maybe I'll run Twitch this time. If they don't ban it. Change it up a little bit. We've lost, I think I've lost 3 in a row. We had one like super toxic game earlier with somebody, and then and then when I came back, I just kind of been on a slide for most of the day. If you can slide in bronze. So I just need one like really good game to get some confidence back to engage some of those early, because I'm playing too passive. I can feel that. And depending on the ADC that's, or depending on the support that's with me in those situations, like I'm not utilizing them putting me in a good position to succeed. I always figured top wanted to pick first.
Something happened?
Yay, they banned Twitch.
Yeah.
Little bit of that Bach Nero. What up, JD? How you living, brother? Happy birthday and shit. You and Cadence's birthdays are real close to each other. Big rat time. Look, and I'm bad with Twitch, but if they make the mistake of feeding me, it's awesome. I'm a passive little shithead and just run around invis. Oh, then they took Jinx. Come on. Yeah, Cadence and JD had birthdays like back to back. Very close to each other. What games you been getting into, JD? He took Trindamere, holy shit. We got a trend and a brand. I'm just gonna let Brand win. I'm just gonna play scared. I got a Lux support. Everything dies. That Annie mid scares me. Annie scares me. Rocket Leave. Path to Titan. Oh, nice. Annie still scares me. I fed Annie just like 3 shots and 3 buttons. And it happens like that. Just at level 1000? Jesus, get him. I haven't played Rocket League for such a long time. The last time I did, I was hammered, so it didn't count. It was that long ago.
Summoner's Rift.
It was simple back then? Yeah, I think like the last time that I legit played that game was when Monster Cat signed the deal with those guys. Like, it was that long ago.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Hater? Oh, really? How the fuck are those guys? I haven't even talked to Yeti for a minute. I've been so disconnected with the community. I feel like such a shithead. I've been talking to Kendo about Elden Ring and stuff, but like... fun with friends. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Out of fairness, that game's always looked like a lot of fun. Super simple. These ads are wild. Okay, so we're against a Jinx. So pressure early is going to be hella important.
No touching.
Oh, come on. That was there. Trying to prevent myself from playing games that I know I'll get my blood boiling. Somehow playing Overwatch is fine. Why do I feel like that sounds like the opposite of fine? It should be. See, that's the thing. I got told the other day.
My fleas. I'll be right under your noses.
They were like, just don't play fucking League. I was like, well, I don't get mad at League.
Oh, hello! Stand still! My eyes are on the side of my head. Here's something that won't wash off. Sneaky, sneaky. They'll have more holes than my favorite cheese.
Man, everybody fucking definitely respects the rat.
I'm on to you.
An ally has been slain.
How does a brand die?
I was hiding.
An ally has been slain.
Shyvana's up there just hacking people away. Stop it.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what any of that means.
It's sticky, so you don't trust. It's me.
Even as a Blizzard connoisseur, I never got into Overwatch.
Who's following?
Too many of my friends were just mad all the time about it. So I just avoided it like the plague. Even the guys that played World of Warcraft. Oh, just tanks, okay. I know what that means.
Planning something. I know it.
Hey, stop kicking my ass.
This tastes awful. Now, there's a smell you can feel. Exterminate this.
Exactly where I thought they might be.
Oh, yes, yes.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn.
Rampage. Enemy rampage.
is like more delicious mold. I grease these all myself. You're welcome. You're looking a little green. I can't even taste the air. From out of the sewers comes doom. Oh, hello!
That's a lot of flowers.
Are you gonna finish that?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
They are the plague.
Enemy killing spree.
Here's something that won't wash off. Hope that gets infected.
If you would like to disassemble your for the black.
I'll be right under. Hop on.
Well, just wait. I already said how I play this. Everybody makes a huge mistake against fucking Twitch.
Aged like a fine egg.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
What is that?
Pass the torch.
Shine, not for long.
That Lux just saved my ass. That missile hit, my fucking nuts were in my neck. Mid-peel.
Killing spree.
Dip it in sewage. Oh yes, that's perfect. Yes.
Enemy rampage.
So nervous.
Look what the pipes washed in.
No, they gotta respect Twitch. That's the thing. Nope.
Have you please?
Boots. 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 Oh, fuck. There's a Shyvana. Yo, Lux!
Double kill.
Yo, fucking baited. No, this Lux is a beast, man. I always feel like I should apologize to these guys that are playing out of their minds because I'm so bad at this fucking game.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it. I'll be right. Who's following me?
Gotta respect the rat.
They're planning something. I know it. Oh yes, yes. Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
well, that didn't go their way.
What did I step in? I'll be right under their noses. It's me! You're looking under the screen. Watch your step.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think that was a random rogue R. That was awesome.
Who let those plants survive?
Just enough. Blue. An ally has been slain.
No, you die. You die. You die. Bleed out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Oh. How did she live?
Don't trust any liquid you can see through.
Which is so fun. Because, like, you can be super behind and they still have to, like, they still have to be careful about you.
Enemy killing spree.
Do it, Lux.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I doubt it. It was me. Fine, sneaky, sneaky.
Rampage. Shut down. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't even taste the air up here. From out of the sewers comes doom. Oh, hello!
We gotta finish the ruined.
Are you gonna finish that?
We finish the ruined and then we go Runons, I think.
They are the plague.
Here comes the heat.
I'm watching.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
No, god damn it.
This will do. Hop on, life.
An ally has been slain.
It's me!
An ally has been slain.
Shooting these.
Killing spree.
I didn't have the nuts for that one. I keep forgetting how big her vision is. Oof.
Aged like a fine egg. I was hiding. Oh yes, that's perfect. Yes.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, god damn it. think I got killed by the buff on that one. Oh, Annie just came in and... Oh, there goes Tibbers. It's fucking yo, Trinivere. Run. Run. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh.
I'm on to you.
An enemy has been slain.
I keep feeding this fucking Jinx. After I just said all we have to do is not feed Jinx and I'm sure we'll be okay. That didn't work like that.
All pipes lead to home. It's me! You're looking a little green. Ooh, that's gonna fester. I'll be right under their noses. It's sticky, so you don't drop it. Who's following me? Oh, hello!
No, I'm good, thank you. Peekaboo. That ship just like, nope, I'm gonna wait. God damn it. I'm coming, Lux. Give me 10 seconds.
Hey, what did I step in?
Why is that happening?
An enemy has been slain.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Is it already time for Dragon? Holy shit.
team has destroyed a turret.
Not yet. It's 700 for that one.
Can't even taste the air up here.
It'll be up by the time I get back. Big starting the lane clean. So I can catch up to Jinx's... Well, hopefully, so I can catch up to Jinx.
Shut down. An
Annie clap.
has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you gonna finish that?
Come on, Shiv. There we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They are the plague.
I want to play with that mid. Where's Jinx?
I'll be right under their noses. Hop on, Lice.
What happened to your support?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, that turned around quick. I think we can end here. Worth all fucking day worth. All day worth. Yo, that Lux, man. It took Brand a little while, it feels like, to get the feed into it, but like, yo, that Lux. Woo!
Rampage.
Still can't end, it's a fucking Tryndamere. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Victory.
What a come from behind. Great game. Lux for sure on that one. Like, at first, Lux was like, I got put with a gamer, right? Like, instantaneously, it was like, because I can't last hit with Twitch. I have not at all gotten that to a point where I'm like comfortable with that at all. I'm just not great with it. Jesus. Brand just does damage. That's crazy. But like, it took me a while to get, you know, I said that. Like, I always take my fucking time on Twitch because eventually, even if the other fucking the other ADC has like a big fucking game. Oh my god, he's so... Hey, what up, Blue Devil? What's happening, man? Appreciate the raid, guys. Yo. What's happening? It took me a second to figure out exactly, like, finally got a chance to hit you. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, those of you guys that don't know, Blue Devil's actually reached out to me. He's an accomplice to one of our real life friends here in town. He's been going good so far. We set up the new griddle outside today and ran some errands and stuff, so now I'm getting a chance to like wind down a little bit, play a little bit of League. That's the wrong screen for that, but this one will work as long as I can pull this over here. There we go. How was your night? What you guys playing? And thank you guys so much for coming over with the raid too. Those of you guys never met me before, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I've been in the music industry for well over 15 years. Spent 13 years in the United States Army, and we play a lot of different games, most of which make my hair want to turn gray way before it should. So, like, welcome. Look forward to checking out more Blue Devil's content and getting to know the rest of you guys too. Yeah, for sure. I apologize for like not getting back to your messages and stuff. We've had people on vacation for the last 3 weeks, and our department only has so many fucking people. So when everybody leaves, then the rest of us get stuck with their shit. I'm in an accounting office, so it's just like 10 to 11 hours a day for the last... It's been pretty consistent.
What are you selling, chicken or sex jelly?
Hey, I appreciate that sub, man. What are you selling, chicken or sex jelly? Where did I find that sound clip? Woof. See, this is why you stop drinking. Boom! With the support, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I've just been busy. I've been meaning to hit you back. I've been saying something to her who will go unnamed about running into, like, getting closer to, you know, birthday stuff, kind of like feeling around the situation a little bit. But I've been busy as hell. I barely get a chance to look at my phone unless I'm messaging guys in the back of the shop to get their stuff fixed. But thank you so much for the raid, man. Be sure to check out Blue Devil Gaming, guys. Seems like a pretty good dude. And welcome, Raiders. So that last game, that I feel like that Lux was telling me how shit I was right off the get-go. And then just kind of stuck to it. Like, you know, the same thing you do when you're in a hole in League. You just stay after it. And then we saw an opportunity and pushed it all the way through. Nice. Well, we don't live far, so my assumption is you'll eventually get to meet us too. Like, literally right down the alley. What were you guys playing tonight? They were rough early on. They were rough early, and then some of the teams started working together a lot better, and then even when we were down, hellaciously down, we fought back and got the W. That's 2 now? I don't see a brand. Allow me. Ran Fall Guys. I run League for it. Second round of the play. Oh, Fall Guys. Okay. We played that a couple of nights for some charity stuff we did with Stack Up. Don't take away my jinx. Oh, they insta got rid of Alawi. Oh, man. Having a good night? Oh my god. Not after they banned my Senna? Sniped us on that? And Alawi? Jesus, yeah.
Logan.
Feel like I'm still taking jinx into that. Originally got me into streaming. I take part each month towards different charities. Anytime you want to do another charity event, I'm down to do something together. Yeah, we've raised around... So last year we did about $10,000 for Stack Up from the channel, which is huge. Our community comes together huge for the vets. And since I'm a veteran myself, like working with those guys who are also all veterans, Perky, Daisy, Alicia, the rest of that staff have been great. And I get really, really lucky that the place that I work actually matches every single donation. So, like, we do good things for those guys. They always hit us up for events and stuff. It's a lot of fun. That's a really, really good group of people.
We might have to be up earlier to get some programs on.
What do I have? Lucian and Sona against Support Swain. So I didn't know Support Swain was so good. Not gonna lie. I didn't realize Swain was that good, but Swain is in fact that good somehow. I remember when Swain was like a nasty top and a nasty mid. About the same time like Victor became a thing when they introduced Victor for the first time. Then again, most of these guys have been reworked so much I barely remember how they work, or I probably wouldn't know how they work now anyway.
Small dog rescue shirt is missing that. I don't know if it's a fake, but you might have to
That is the most unimpressed Vex skin I've ever seen. Like, not that it's not impressive, it just looks really unimpressed. Spirit Blossom Kindred, Akali. I like that Sona skin too. Like a lot.
Let's see if I can.
All right, let's get it. Prepare for the invade. Yeah, you're probably right. Where they coming though? Quickest way's from mid, right?
Summoner's Rift.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What's your excuse?
A taunt. Save your words for surrender.
What the shit? I don't know who that champion is, to be honest. Days and times you want to stream. Just weekends right now. I'm in training for a higher level position at my job, so the only time I really have time until I get the new World of Warcraft expansion is just on weekends right now currently.
Minions have spawned.
Usually it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday, or I'm sorry, Tuesday, Thursday, then Saturday, Sunday. Okay, the app was capped. Sorry, boys. Sometimes I just nod and pretend like I understand.
Jinx?
Yeah, it's going real well. I got really lucky with the job that I got. For our area, it's one of the companies that probably takes the best care of their people. Sona? Viewers on. Man bags, if you see these guys keep talking about cheap viewers, can you just ban their shit? And not worry about asking me? Like, just hit him with a hammer.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
Oh. It's always for us people that stream it in like the afternoon and the evenings too. Back when I was a degenerate, was streaming a lot more. Yeah, sure. I only have you up on the side monitor while I work on something. I'll get them eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Just that was me just making a mental note. Like, hey, do me a favor and clap that shit if you come back and you, if you're like checking it out.
You're my favorite waste of time.
Ooh, Lucian with the about 6 years. I've been streaming for a really fucking long time. Fuck out of here, Lucian.
Seriously, streaming helps? Not at all.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a minute. Feels like a lot longer than that.
No need to be scared. Or let's just behave. Said no one ever.
3 years, nice.
I feel like I forgot to shoot something.
I keep forgetting Sona can trade on like fucking everything.
I'm trying to shoot you.
Keep trying to. I'm so fucking sorry, Swain.
Now where was I? Oh right, wreaking havoc. Smile! It's called done fled.
I don't have any idea where bot is.
Everybody panic!
First blood.
I'm trying to care.
No! I literally flashed instead of ignited and still got it. Hey, Wins. Wins, gentlemen, wins.
An ally has been slain.
Less wins. There's 3 bots. Somebody that are... Oh, good. Never mind. Mort up there doing work. That's all right. We're good with that. We're good with that.
Nope. I'm crazy.
Should have committed there. Should have big committed there.
An enemy has been slain.
They pull mid.
An enemy has been slain. An
They might
ally
have.
has been slain.
Huh. Ah. Just not a great op right now.
Really need a new gun. But don't tell my hacker friends.
We'll eventually get some help down here.
An enemy has been slain.
We're just... Diego's gonna handle it. We're good.
You're starting to I'm thinking. How do people do this?
An enemy has been slain.
I've just barely peeled him off of that Swain.
Reasons.
It was Tuesday.
Enemy killing spree.
She's such a loser. Always ready to cry.
It's 6-5. No one's fed enough where it actually fucking matters right now. Chill out. It's like someone losing to losing first kill and saying, "Oh, it's over." It's like, shut up. Again, not being a shithead, but like, there's so much game left. Motherfuck.
I'll take you to the count of time's up.
An ally has been slain.
jinx. Now.
Woof.
I don't even think one. Not here, not yet. You think I'm crazy? The eyes unclouded. Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen? I'm wearing lots of belts. Let's just pray.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, a collie.
Now what was that? All right.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying to care.
Hmm. Oh, come on.
Killing spree.
Fucking Kindred.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nah. All good.
Your team has
Fine.
destroyed a turret.
I'm about to see something really cool.
Lucian's 2-0 and 4.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Oh, run, Swain. Jesus. He's like, I didn't realize it was 4 bot, Jinx. I was like, yo, imagine my surprise. Yeah, it just come out of nowhere. We got nothing there.
The best intentions.
I guess since we're so pushed back, I mean, that's kind of big. Rift Herald will be all right. $30 until missile.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not. I really need a new gun. But don't tell my other guns.
Ah, Ward's up in our business. That kind of makes sense. Oh, that Vex is huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Always ready to cry.
I don't know which one we want. We're trying to get a collie.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting. Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
Nope. There's the start of a 5v5.
Part of the plan. I just won't.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy double kill.
Oh my God. What up, gameplay boy? I'm honestly, I think we're just getting outplayed in almost every lane. Like, these games happen, man. This group is like definitely coordinating a lot better.
You should see my sister.
I feel like me and Swain didn't get buffaloed too hard. My 5 deaths were a lot from like the team fights. Like, a lot of them were team fights. Yeah, no, I'm getting fucking annihilated.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh my God.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Didn't expect Kindred to turn in on me. I'm fucking levels down from everybody. Yikes. The Vex is like fucking massive. Lucian's only 1 level. He outfarmed the dog out of me though.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
Can I get PD yet?
Let's just behave. Said no.
Enemy killing spree
Don't just throw away.
is legendary.
Okay.
Right.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Defeat.
Yeah, it just got Captain Insano roughed up that whole fucking run. Like, Swain was fine too. He was literally calling the shots down there. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, a D plus. Every time I tried to move into lanes to like help people, I got absolutely annihilated. Or anytime, I don't know. It must have just been really bad time. I don't know how to play this game well enough to know why we just got tossed that hard. I don't know. I'm doing no damage. Delta champions. I mean, I did more than Aurora and more than Viego, but like I didn't see anybody like feeding or anything. We just got outplayed. Good rotations, good everything. Like nothing against that team I was just with. Bags, are you wanting to ARAM? For shits and googles. Or are you still in the middle of some? Kindred and Vex snowballed real hard. I mean, it seemed like it. I always saw Kindred get 1 kill, though. 5, okay. We go again! I wonder if AP Twitch is still, like, trolly and fun. Because I've had really good luck with Twitch last couple of games. Because no matter how bad you're getting beaten, they still have to be very, very careful of the invisible rat. The team fight stuff could have been better. I think Viego actually said that too. Like, our positioning for the team fight wasn't fucking great. And like, honestly, it wasn't either. Let's take the rat. They don't want to play against Braum? Always choose Braum. Oh, Thanasis. Well.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
All those guys are worried about. Just play the damn game. They're asking me to go like hard AD, which is fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I could definitely do that.
Oh, I can't even taste the air up here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Sneaky, sneaky. I'm on to you.
Minions have spawned.
Aged like a fine egg. It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
What a Vlad support.
I'll be right under their noses.
Don't make this personal. I'm not nice.
It's me! Plenty more where that came from. I can't lie.
Keep pushing the rat.
Rust is like more delicious food. Oh, yes, yes.
I like to see and then put that grill cover on.
Oh, hello! Exterminate this! Now, there's a smell you can feel.
Lost in the dance.
No touching!
In darkness, find us.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Look to the north.
From out of the sewers comes doom. You're welcome. Stand still. My eyes are on the side of my head. I'll be right under their noses.
Big chillin'. In no hurry whatsoever.
Shiny.
Just let him keep getting pushy.
Are you gonna finish that? Shooting's easy, aiming's hard.
An enemy has
I'll
been
be
slain.
right under their noses. Have you met my fleas? You're looking a little green. Who's following?
This champion's fucking wild. Why are we so worried about uplane? Just put a fucking... Are you like Bogart and Dragon? Is that what's going on?
Sneaky, sneaky. Lice.
Just chill out a bit. Let them get froggy. We hit 6.
An enemy has been slain.
I dealt it. It was me. All pipes lead to home. Here's something that won't wash off.
I'm important myself. Like, I love doing stuff like that. I just don't want to do that now. I hate it. Let's do it up. No, because I start doing one thing, and then I'm like, I get distracted because I walk into another room to do something, and then I'm, oh, I'm going to do this.
You have slain an enemy.
But everything was
Slain. Enemy
It's
rampage.
just you. Deal with this.
Every death is a sacrifice.
I didn't even have the mana. Got him.
Thank you.
Hey, heroic with the tier 2. How you doing, buddy?
I'm on to you.
Enough of that shit.
Age like a fine egg.
I still don't understand how that champion hops around like that.
It's sticky, so you don't drop.
Sore as fuck. Long day. Long day at the office. On top of those boots, we need berserkers. And then it's 1600 until we get to the next one. I'm coming, Sona. Stay alive.
An ally has been slain.
I'll be right under the nose.
Pulled a muscle in my bicep the other day? Oh, yuck. Sorry to hear that, man.
Sneaky, sneaky.
An enemy has been slain.
I was hiding.
An ally has been slain.
What are they doing up there? Will you guys chill out?
An ally has been slain.
We're not even losing that bad. What? What do you want?
Don't trust any liquid.
An ally has been slain.
It's me.
An enemy has been slain.
We gotta cook, clean up, get you home. I really wish it was not Sunday.
These guys ping happy as hell. Oh, Diana on the big shutdown. It's weird seeing you play League. No, you're not the first person to say that tonight.
No.
It's just because we're in the middle of some weird max traders. Thanks, man. Congrats. I hope you are enjoying that mode. It's a lot of fun.
An ally has been slain.
They of the plague. Trespassers will be gnawed.
An ally has been slain.
What a route.
Sneaky.
So I can PKP to complete Gunsmith for 25. Big nice, man.
Dip it in sewage, leave it in the sun. Oh yes, yes. What's sharing? I can't even taste the air up here. I'm on to you.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. You have been slain.
Woof.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I didn't get the farm though. Like, the farm discrepancy is huge.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
Enemy rampage. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
That's fact. Oh my god.
Defeat.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I guess Soraka stayed cool. I did fucking everything I possibly could there. I don't. If I don't,
Talking to yourself, or you on Twitch?
on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Trovo.
Like, comment, subscribe, Amazon Prime stuff.
Sure. Any Prime, honestly, if there is one. Well, at least I beat Sona. Oh my god, get in a game with me so I don't have, like, everyone saying how fucking awful I am because I don't get the farm. Or do a fucking... Do you want to do a fucking ARAM bags? Is that what you want to do? Like, I'm so insanely useless if I can't... Like, I don't even need the first couple... I don't even need, like, the first few kills or anything. I just need time while everybody else is, like, the jungle's doing... I'm down to whatever. Yeah, we can ARAM. I'm sure mine doesn't mind. Those were words.
Too high to care.
Attaboy. But, like, so I found the weakness when there's so much happening on bot. And it's forced, or there's illusion, apparently. When it's getting forced down my neck like that, and I don't have any fucking opportunity to, like, farm at all, it's rough. And I know that if I can't farm, I should probably just rotate. But...
Bot rotating is a myth.
I mean... So it makes sense if you can't fucking do anything, especially if you're Twitch, right? Like, you should go look for a kill. But
yeah,
well,
I just didn't have time to sit lane at all.
I think compared to, like, when you used to play this, there's a lot more people who are more familiar with, like, wave management and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
So
the shit people expect you to know how to do, like in bronze, is insane.
Really?
Like
Yeah.
when I was bronze, I did some ADC. Literally all I did was right click on minions and fucking hope. Now in like bronze and silver, you have so many people like watching like LCS and other pros play that they're like, "Oh, why did you last hit that one minion instead of not rotating the dragon?" Or like are just thinking about the game on a lot higher level than Unga Bunga. I'm gonna right click a minion.
But they're also still bronze.
Well, sure.
but
So like relative to the rest of the world, they're bronze, but like relative to players, 5 years ago.
Yeah, no, there's still going to be people in bronze who are like, "Why didn't you pull the wave? What do you like? Why do you keep pushing? You should freeze it." But like, you're just giving them fire. It's just like, oh my god.
I mean, that's like trying to do an M plus. I don't know what the right numbers are, but let's just say 3. With people, like, it's gonna be terrible. Because people think everything needs to be LCS. Or MDI, or the fuck it's called. Bags,
Who's
am I not your friend on League?
I have 2 friends.
You invite Neg. And then I'll
Actually,
invited.
the other way, but yeah.
Invite.
That was rough.
How do I get this to go away? Donkey Snake. Huge.
All right. I've noticed that that I don't do really well when I have a buffing support. Like, I need one that can jump in and fucking hit somebody in the mouth. Like Leo, Braum, Lux, like anything that can... Nautilus, yeah, like I need something like that. Because like...
Not an enchanter, but like an engaged support.
Yeah, like I fucking absolutely
an enchanter that
need
might
the...
do damage. Like a Morgana or a Lux would be great for them too.
Yeah, a Lux has been great. I don't think I've lost with Lux. I don't think I've lost with a Leo.
Fear not.
I don't know how to play Yorick. Yes, I know how to play that character. Oh god, it gave you Shaco? Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, AP Shaco is kind of fun and shit like this.
I don't know how to play Zaya. Oh. I know how to play Rammus though. Yeah. Okay.
I'll play Zaya.
Alawi in ARAM? No, better.
I'm not big on servants. Broken bones teach better lessons.
Did they get rid of?
Get a pee real quick. One sec. Oh, yeah.
Someone's in there.
Oh, it's not gonna pee real quick.
We are tanky as shit. Bell,
The
Beth.
Warhammer tournament today, Nick. I won the last place prize of a wooden spoon that says "Congratulations, you tried," and a brick of dice so I can melt the ones that I used and have some better luck with those.
That's amazing.
I got wrecked today.
And the dogs will be home.
That's fucking amazing. What's that gonna be?
To key you in a little bit, Bags, each game of Warhammer, you can score up to 100 points. In my second match, I played against a guy who scored 100 points on me, and I scored 4.
If I can only unlock
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Close battle.
transcend the limitations of
They're kind of either way.
Oh, okay. I'm back now. I'm real.
Minions have spawned.
What is that?
I like this. I should buy everyone one of them.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Ow.
I don't scare. I don't and I don't stop.
Fuck, my E was almost up.
Enemy double kill.
How could I love only one man? Drive forward. It is destiny to call. Now! My sword is not long. It is a kicking battle.
Is Blitz reading my inputs or something? Fuck off.
Oh, I was gonna say, no, you're still dead.
We are born knowing what to do. We will only act.
I did not deserve that. My bleed did it though.
Thank you.
Hey, let's go, Wes.
Hi, I am new here.
Yeah, okay. What's up, brother? How's your weekend, my guy? Thank you so much for the sub. Shitty because life is being shitty to me. But whatever, I'll move on. Moving. Wow, spelling. Oh. We like those.
If I hate something, I enjoy it.
Well, sorry for the shittiness, my guy. Hope that gets better.
Still don't understand what Alawi does.
Tentacles.
Need to not be working at my job. It's awful. Sorry, man.
Why would you lead them into my trap? That's for CC.
Oh, sorry. You already know I'm not paying attention. Slappies keep on slapping? Nope, Shaco boxes keep on Shaco boxing. Makes you feel any better, Wes? It's been like mind-numbing getting to like learn this new job, so that whole CrowdStrike shutdown made for an interesting Friday. Just not in a good way. Print documents all day. Just print, look at documents. Just gonna keep slapping them until I get gear. And let that happen, apparently. Then pass them to other people. I mean, that's where I say, you know, there could be worse things, but when you're doing it every fucking day, it don't matter. Especially if you're burned on it, man.
I break hearts. I break spines.
They hit my fox with a snowball.
Zed's a butthole.
He just tore open my butthole.
Oh, well, at least he didn't call you.
I value truth.
Definitely altered me.
Nothing there. Can't. It can be worse, I agree, but it's not good for me at all. I got you, man. Like I said, it never matters if it's like
Yes.
good. You know what I mean? Or better, because if you're not fucking digging it, that's all that matters, right?
Life is too short for evil.
Donkey Snake is on a rampage.
I hit hard. Come on.
Are you R?
Damn it, I can't fucking get him. Come here, Pants Shmeon.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Take a box.
Oh my god. Oh. Penta, Penta, Penta. There you go.
So close to stealing that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is the storm that is life.
I don't need you to take off your ear. Put your arm down. I squish you.
Dominating.
That's cold.
It's for your smush boogers.
Yeah, it makes good squish burgers. Yeah, I'm gonna start hurting a lot here in a second.
No. Peel away. There we go. Red firster? Wild arrows. Crystal strike supplies.
Oh my god. Yo.
That's the third time in a row Zed has just died because he happened to get CC'd on my boss.
Haha.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
There are heals back here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Meh.
The fourth time in a row I killed Zed.
I think Zed's tilted off the fucking planet.
Yes, he is. Maybe it'd tilt him more if I typed you mad.
Bro.
Double kill.
Still getting them.
Yeah, we're good at Phantom Dancer. The only times I've seen this Zed die in like the last 5 to 10 minutes are Blitz into Blitz or fucking
Blitz hook into a Shaco box.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'll protect you.
Oh, I should have bought a wall.
Meanwhile, everywhere else on the map, Shaco's multiplying.
Fuck, Zed's coming for me.
An ally has
Yep.
been slain.
I might have to go grab eggs. I might have to go grab eggs.
What?
Don't forget, I might have to go grab eggs.
Okay.
Because there's only 12.
Okay.
Egg.
Fuck, they're getting fat.
Why does that bat thing look like a face sucker from the Predator?
He's fucking weird.
He's fucking weird.
An enemy has been
Oh, my heels. I think I sell my Lord Doms and pick up Mortal Reminder.
Yeah, they did not build armor at all. Except for Maokai. Maokai.
Yeah, I sold Lord Doms, got Mortal Reminder. It's still armor pen, but it does grievous wounds.
Well, but flat armor pen is going to be better than the percent from down.
They need wisdom. They don't need
What is that thing?
I think my killing spree has consisted specifically of Zeds in a row.
Yeah, sounds like it. That dude has to be just wanting to shut this game off at this point.
It is the fury of the mother.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
There goes Scion doing cowboy shit again.
Just push her a little to the right.
Oh, that's what Alawi does, by the way.
But like,
as soon as you get the black blade and start just like chop sueying everybody, it's kind of awesome. Kinda great.
I promoted Neg with a GG in League. You all should promote him with a Prime Twitch thing. Or YouTube.
Oh my
or
God.
other things.
Alright, guys.
Shameless plug.
Big shameless. I'm gonna call it here for the stream for the afternoon. We will be back on again tomorrow. Probably doing a little bit more of maybe some Elden Ring tomorrow. Probably early because we do have the concert tomorrow night. And yeah, if not, I'll let everybody know in Discord. If we're running out of time, I'm gonna play a few more games with these guys. We'll wind down for the evening. But like, hey, thanks for sticking around. Felt nice to get back online, and we'll see you guys again real soon.